What's up, everybody? It's the zombie. I'm just making sure things are working right here. Looks like they are. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. It is October 28th. 3 days till Halloween. That's right, folks. It is the week of Halloween, and it is my favorite week of the year. For me, this is like Christmas. I love Halloween. Halloween is my favorite thing. And I know all the roots and traditions, the Celtic holidays, all of that. Halloween, I mean, trust me, I live it, okay? Hope you are all doing well. Hope you've been doing great since we last saw you on Sunday. If you didn't see us, remember you can always go back to YouTube and watch the videos. I try to upload them and kind of have them in playlists by what they are. I try to keep it organized. It's a lot, so I apologize. Sorry, necklace is backwards. There we go. Woke up from a nap, so things aren't always happy. Necklace is one of those things. There it is. In case you guys ever wonder, the necklace I wear, let's see if you can get, is the Camarilla sign from Vampire the Masquerades, which is an Ankh, but it's a customized song. Anyways, welcome in, welcome in. Let's go through announcements real quick. All streams for 2025 are Extra Life streams. That's right, you can click the link that is literally right in chat right now, and you can donate to Extra Life, which is a charity for children's hospitals in the United States. November 8th and 9th, we are doing two specials. Right. Two. Okay, not three, two. On November 8th, we will be playing a video game, me and Shebe, raising money for Extra Life. If we hit $500, I am shaving my beard live on stream. If we hit $1,337, I will shave my head live on screen. There's a chance there, just on Saturday alone, to lose both. That also carries over to Sunday, though. So if we hit those even on Sunday, then we'll pause and that will happen. But there's an added benefit. If we hit $3,000, which is a really long stretch, if we hit that, Az will have to shave off his beard. So, for the kids. And again, I said this on Sunday, D&D stream, I know that right now in the United States, financially people are hurting. And I know going into November, there's a lot of fear about just having food on our plates. For those of us who, yes. And I'm not getting into the arguments, oh, get a job. Okay, some of us can't physically work. There are disabled people, they're elderly, and it affects children. There are people who are working who do get food stamps to help them get by because they don't make a livable wage in this country. Let's not get into all of that. I know that times are getting tough. I mean, holidays and government sucks, but these poor kids are in these hospitals every day. And Extra Life does great things for them. So please, $1 is all I'm asking. I'm not asking anyone to drop a $500 donation. If you can, that'd be totally awesome. But $1. That's all I'm asking. All right. So before we get in, I'm going to take a swig of this. These are the Monster Bad Apples. I think it's a limited time Halloween fall season release. It's actually pretty good. A little sugary. I usually do the low carbs, but these are pretty good. Got a green apple taste to them. Loving it. All right, before we begin, so we're jumping into Dying Light. I don't know why the game was even on that because, yeah. Here we go. We can just hit this. Okay, so we're going to jump into Dying Light. They're doing their Halloween event right now. I've already been messing around with it. We have to kill so many of the goons. We are in the perpetual twilight glitch right now. It means that there will be no nighttime. There will be no volatiles. This is one thing that I do, and I'll explain it once we get in a little more. This is one thing I do whenever I start the game because it's fun. But we're going to go into, and you can do this on any game that you own. You go to this screen on Xbox, and you go here to your game stats. It will show you. Yeah, this always messes me. Always starts up there. Anyways, if you go down here to your stats, okay? There we go. So I don't know if this counts the days of Xbox One when this game came out, because I'm pretty sure it should have more, but still, that's a good amount. This is what we're looking at right here. Infected killed, 65,542. We're going to get that to 100,000. by the end of this week. So I'm going to do a shot. Here we go. Capture screenshot. Capture screen. Okay, you know what? We'll do it this way then. Give me 1 second. I'm going to make this a full screen projection so that I can. There we go. Okay. Let's just save it on my computer. Property. Transform. Hit to screen. Bam. Okay. How do I do that? Yes, I could just pick zombies, chickens, chat. There we go. Okay. Kind of what they are. Print screen. Got it. Okay. Saved. Let me double check. Make sure we got it here. Here's shot. Cool. All right. Back on everything, and we'll resize the Xbox. Fit in there. That looks about right. Okay, cool. Let me lock that. All right, so there we go. That took care of that. All right, so let me slip on my headphones here and let's play the game. We are shooting to get up to 100,000 zombies. Or infected. We'll call them infected in this one. Let's jump into it. So yeah, by Halloween we will have killed 35,000 more zombies. That's like mass murder. I want to make this full screen. It is a little chilly, so I have my hat on today. It is my D20 hat. Oh, hold on. We did not turn extra light. Right.
The eyes of the world
I'm gonna let this play.
To the city of
So
Iran for the past
we'll be back in a few minutes while it plays.
Of a previously unknown pathogen.
It is not yet clear what has caused this gruesome affliction. The local government's Ministry of Defense erected a quarantine wall shortly after the outbreak.
The global relief effort's steady stream of supply drops has sustained what few survivors remain in the city. The Ministry of Defense believes more radical action should be taken to stem the tide of this virus.
The question is, are there still non-infected survivors in the city as the GRE maintains? And if so, will the ministry still go through with a stated plan to annihilate the city in an attempt to wipe out the Haran virus once and for all?
Whether by way of the virus or the ministry's proposed plan, one thing is certain. Haran's days are numbered.
Okay,
The
cool.
eyes of the world have
Sorry, I just went ahead and
been
edited that photo for
largely
future.
past
Just
2
squished it
months,
down.
following the outbreak
So,
of a previous
alright, so yeah,
epidemic.
so there we go. We know the GRE are bastards. Twice. I love that intro, though. I've always loved Dying Light, like the first one. We all know I had issues with the second one, but they came back and fixed it, and it was great. And so far, I'm digging the Beast. I've done a bunch of stuff, and we're going to play all of them. So, here's their Halloween event. We're playing it, obviously. So right now, I need to kill 10 of those assholes. Oh, remember, go to the Pilgrim Outpost at techlandgg.com, and you can pick up bounties. So that's what I'm doing right now, by the way. Dying Light, let's see. We've got Fight with Grit and eliminate 20 goons. Why not? We'll activate that one. Take out 11 Vault. Yeah, we won't have that, and we don't have to show some buggy and repair it. So we don't have to worry about that. So we can only do one bounty from the site today. I did do one last night, heal 12 times. So, yeah. In fact, I'm going to, real quick... You can download this as an app now, too. But there you go. That's the Dying Light. All right. Pretty sure that should take you there. Hopefully that doesn't just... I'm logged in. Let me edit. Can I edit a message? Takes you to the website. Okay. You won't be able to log ask for things. Alright, anyways, welcome. No way that hasn't why this stuff here hasn't updated yet? Because I know that maybe just did. Alright, so anyways, to kill 35,000 undead. Alright. Now, while we're doing that, there are things we can do. So one of which is come down here. Anytime you save the game, quit, and come back in, this drop and one other drop always seem to respawn. I think they do stop at a certain point, but in the meantime, always come here and get it because it gives you an extra drop, alright? And since we have to run around to find goons, we're going to go ahead and go to the other one and find us a goon. These two flowers are always respawned, so grab them. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so the other goon is always... Oh, or not goon, but... Ever since they updated it, it just... I don't know. For some reason, it kind of seems like it's a little blurry and a little distracted. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, so I was going to explain to you all why I do this perpetual dusk thing. See, so as long as you don't do the mission we're on right now, it never becomes dark, which means you never have volatiles. The story won't progress. A lot of buildings are locked that are nice to go to. I have already went and opened every safe house. But this is a great spot, or a great time in the game to do things like this, where you don't really want to complete the game. That's not our mission right now. We're looking simply for, you know, hey, we're going to kill zombies. Hey, we're going to do this. So this is a great way to do that, okay? You won't have to worry about volatiles coming in. Goons are the highest mutation that you'll find. I think my cork just is dying. I did already get the cork blueprint. which... let's see. Workmanship broken. Make a new one, though. That's the... Yeah, cool. Work machete, you cannot sell it, ever. It is a dev weapon. You get it by doing a special climb on an apartment. I've showed you guys that before, and probably show you that again. I kind of have a feeling... I'm a little bored with Borderlands, guys. I love the Borderlands games because I love looter shooter hacking, you know. But kind of, I don't know. I just kind of tapered out on it for a little bit, so I might take a break from it. And I always come back to Dying Light when I'm in between games, because Dying Light is one of my favorite zombie games. Techland is... They're actually just a great company. And people might say, oh, yeah, well, they kind of suck. They did this, they did that. But they've also done a lot of cool things, especially recently. And I shared this for all me on my Facebook. They knew the day Amazon and all the internet went down recently, it affected their counters for some things. And they're like, hey, look, we know that got fucked up. And while we were looking at how to get it back up, we discovered that it wasn't even working right. So we're going to fix that, and we're going to kind of probably hook everybody up with the special that we were working on, so you're not left out. When they could have just been like, yeah, shit was broken, deal with it. You know? They actually were pretty legit smooth about getting things wrong. I don't know why I'm jumping all erratically, as I'm trying to get my parkour up. And in this one, all you just jumping and grabbing a ledge gives you like 22 experience. 7 on that one. Several of these doors you can't open yet. Some of them you can never open, I don't think, but... But yeah, so I always kind of come back to the Dying Light series whenever I'm in between games. They're always really one of my favorite games. I'm hearing a kid cry.
Jade, I need to check something out.
I didn't think you could do this till later.
It won't take long.
You don't have the time.
Yeah, I honestly didn't think I could do this mission till later. If we can knock this mission out, it's great.
Oh, hey, honey. Hey, what are you doing in here?
You
You have to go, mister. My daddy's sick and really angry, and I'll hurt you.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Please go. Go before it hurts us both. Go away.
Jade, I found a little girl. She's scared out of her mind. I could...
I know you could, but you need to focus on the job at hand. Look, I'll find her and pick her up before sunset. We lucked out with this airdrop and you need to get to it before the vultures pick it clean.
So, yeah, this. I think you could set this up as. Hi. Sorry. The kitties were acting very weird, and I don't know why. Alright. It's weird, is this, like, I ran past this last night like 50 times. I love the quirk because it does that. Like almost every headshot is a insta decapitation, so it becomes an instant blood fountain. Okay. One thing we can do over and over again right now. I mean, you can do it over and over later too, but if you do it right now, it's quite fun. I can start going through all those people, or I can just come over here real quick. Let them despawn, and their little cocaine packages will appear. Plus, this gives us more med kits, because we're out of med kits. I could make more, but... I guess I wasn't far enough away. Oh, well. Okay. Alright, so if you come here to the stuffed turtle, which is a quarantine zone, you get 5 packages out of this every time. And you literally could just run through it, go out that door, turn back around, come back, and it resets. It's never ending. I have done it to where I think 100 was my most packages I carried at once before I got bored. So I did like you get 2,500 points for doing it. Plus you get. So the way to do it without the grappling hook. I don't have a grappling hook. You're gonna want to have a bow, a gun, or a good Keurig. Okay. So you climb to that cooler. Come here. Jump and land on this shelf. Now this is the one that's always tricky because you want to kind of jump there, jump here, and then jump on this pallet. If you land in there, you do lose your health really fast. So this is when you shut that down. Oh no!
Shit, the goddamn
all the power's gone. All right, so there's 3 packages in this first room. It's not important at the moment. This is why I say have a gun or have a ranged weapon of sorts. I take... Oh no, shit, I drank that one, dude. What that did. Anyways, they can't get through the door. They can't smack you, though. I have been smacked. Make sure you step back far enough if you're going to manually reload, because you will lockpick this, and then the next time you do it, it'll fucking open the door. Normally, I don't use guns in this game. This is... For me, I've never really liked the guns in Dying Light. I just don't think they're important. Alright, so we're going to look around real quick. Oh, yeah, we got this guy. Kick him in. Alright. So you climb this. Kick him in the head. Lockpick this. You usually can get coffee or sugar stuff. Coffee is great, and we're going to try to find some spots where a bunch of coffee spawns, because you could be a millionaire in this game if you scavenge. And I scavenge a lot of shit. There we go. Alright, so we got a pouch with jewels in it. $164. Household supplies, which looks like flour or sugar. Metal parts, which are good for building a weapon. Plastics, which are good for building. You can turn the radio on, but I never do. Get some first aid shit here. Might get alcohol out of here. Get a halava. This is what your care package looks like. You want to grab that. Okay. Now, zombie. The map shows orange care package over here. Yep, cool. Grab it. What's behind that door there? Nothing we are going to mess with. Okay? Because the moment you get within a certain amount of feet of this door, see? They start coming out. And you can... You can sit here and waste all your ammo. So do that. You can lockpick that. You might get something cool out of there, but barely know. Anyways, I always shut that door just in case they decide to spawn in. So anyways, here's the 3 I said. There's one there. One here. And one here. Bam. Done. Got 1,500 power points there. And I now currently have in my inventory, we'll come down here and look. I have 6 packages. If I was to do that again, I'd have 11. But we're not going to do that right now. I will be running that all night tonight, probably. While the
With most of the runners out of action, Brecken wants the scouts to take their place. That means me. We're supposed to go for the next airdrop right before sunset. Jade will be showing me the ropes. Yeah, that won't be awkward at all.
what was I saying? Oh. Yeah, while the Rocketeer Society's on tonight, I will be playing this. Chopping off heads. Yep, our Kirk must be busted. No, we're just gonna run now. reason we ran is because I don't want to use a gun out here because it'd be fun to call in a bunch of zombies. All right, so we have a PowerPoint. Let's see what we got here. All right, so I can go with throwing multiple weapons, power attack. Drop attack. Press and hold RT while midair. Fires a one-handed weapon. Okay, so hey, we're here. I'll show you guys this while we're here. If I can get it to work. We need 10 alcohol to make a Keurig every time. I don't think I have that on me right now. Yeah, this one's already broken. It has such a low durability that you can just make new ones. Yeah, we need one more alcohol. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys this. Actually, yeah, I'll show you guys this because you guys are coming off of an ad break. So we'll give you a second here while I open a drink. Remember, you have Amazon Prime. You can get one free subscription every month to your favorite Twitch streamer. It's part of your benefits of Amazon Prime. So you're already paying for it. So use it. And I'm going to tell you, help me out a lot. And if you subscribe, you don't get those ad breaks that you just had. So subscribe. Use your Amazon Prime. Alright, so get to the Keurig blueprint. Start here. Grab that, and then you're aiming for this light here. So, find if you get right on the corner and then jump. Kind of works the best. If you have the grappling hook, this is no problem whatsoever. You can do it like 2 seconds. But without the grappling hook, it is a pain. I've obviously done it multiple times in my experience with Dying Light. I'm gonna do it one more try, and then we'll just move on. Because we're almost gonna get the grappling hook. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we are what? Skills. Oh, we got 3 more levels till we get the grappling hook. Yeah, it is right there. 3 more levels. Alright, one more try. One more. I'm horrible at one more tries, guys. Okay, fuck it. I don't want to spend my whole time doing that. When we get the grappling hook, I will gladly come back and show you guys that. Our Keurig's broken right now. We need... As always, if I have any kind of bow or arrow, I'm awesome. This is the Excalibur, the XP Caliber. Even though it's broken, it does some massive damage broken. Okay, this is going to cost me a... It's going to cost me my life here. Okay, there we go. Firecracker. Got him. one alcohol back at least. I don't like using guns in this. I really don't. Damn! I tried to climb over that. See, that's why I hate using guns, because guns draw zombies. We are right next to a safe house. Maybe we'll be okay. Wow, they started us way the far away. I'm not kidding. This safe house is far from where. Show you guys on the map room. So we were over by Stuffed Turtle. We were over here. Looking for Dagoon over there. Sometimes there's a goon that spawns in this area. I know I should be killing all of them so we can work on our the goal of 100,000, but I want to get back over here just in case the bags are still there. Sometimes you get lucky and they don't despawn. They all despawn. Damn it. I do want to see if there's a handgun in here. Much as I don't want a gun in this game, there is a gun I wouldn't mind making real quick. For volatile. So I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll run around today as much as we can, but by the end of the stream, I might go ahead and do the next parts of the story that open up the volatiles. Got a chopper. Ooh, medkits though. Let me check real quick on. That's a turn. Getting a turn. We could turn in mothers. That's the optional quest. You're wondering, hey, why did I throw my Molotov? zoom in button is not left trigger. Click in the right thumbstick, or in my case, the back paddle that I. Anyways, we are gonna. Let's run the stuffed turtle one time real quick, so that we have 10 to turn in when we go there. We'll also turn in that medicine then. Or, yeah, the medicine for Bracken? Yeah, we can do this, so we'll have 10 to turn in. That should bump us up to level 10 easily. Actually, I want to go get that other one. I don't want to start story stuff, that's the thing. We could try to find a hand guy. Probably already has one. If you have explosive arrows, you can do this in about 10 seconds. I'm not kidding. This can be done. So, and I'll show you why I said explosive arrows here in just a second. I'll go ahead and lockpick this now. I don't care if they come out. I've got shotgun. Alright, so if you notice, the floor here is wet. It's not that deep wet. Okay, it's not like just the floor is pretty well flooded. If you throw any kind of fire on the ground, it instantly goes out. So mollies don't work on this. So gotta be careful on that. Ooh, do we have enough to make a new Keurig? Oh, we need metal parts? 7 more. Luckily. Yeah, I can't do anything with those. Water pipe ain't. Now do we have enough? Two more metal parts. Anyways, what I was saying is, if you throw any fire through those windows, or you open the doors, like, I'll just Molotov it, or throw a grenade in there, they dud out because of the water. Close to that door. This is a great way to really quick gather stuff too. Go. I want to show you guys that other one before.
With most of the runners out of action, Brecken wants the scouts to take their place. That means me. We're supposed to go for the next airdrop right before sunset.
It does get annoying hearing that same message. Alright, so we need to head. Okay. Cool. Probably my favorite mission in this game. The music in it's just great. Come here and try to loot stuff now. Hard. Poison pen. Make sure you're looking. I've already showed you guys in my playthroughs the trophies are and where several of the blueprints are. So I won't waste your guys' time doing that. Looking for 2 goons. Complete the Halloween challenge. Pistol, if we can find one. Give to an asshat. Now, the stuffed turtle is not the only quarantine zone. It's just the easiest one. So, you know, that's why a lot of people will just run it over and over. Because it is really just the... I've lured enough of those away from that. I had fireworks. We will lure them all over. Main Street. Kind of ran a loop around the whole place.
No. Oh my god. You're not infected, are you? Felt like I was having a goddamn heart attack.
Damn, survivor rank up.
Thank you for helping me. Yeah, take this. It might come in handy.
Shops and quartermasters have new inventory. Good, because we're going to be heading there after we... Last one. Trying to see a big guy. There's a big guy up here. Safe house. Okay. But I can't do this room. Oh no, the player stash is up at the top. Yeah, about the only thing you could do with the broken Keurigs is throw them away. I throw them in my player stash. Alright, so anytime you save and reload, I showed you that one drop that always seems to come back. Come over here by the bridge, the water treatment plant. You'll see these two parachutes here. This one also likes to regen. But eventually this one will not regen, and there will be an asshole goon down here, who we could use right now. There's sometimes one over by this bus. Unused survivor skill point. Alright, so let's see here. We can either haggle. Gonna lead to super haggle. Elemental thrower starter, grenades, trap bomb. Ooh, that's a tough one because I really do like that one. But I really think we should be heading that way. That'll be level 10, 11, 12 will open up grappling hook. I've learned floating. Sometimes there's a guy right here. A yellow van, which means health kit. Alright, so let's head to the tower. We're going to turn in this. Turn in those supplies we found. Also turn in the Mother's Day quest where you met Ghazi. But he loves Ghazi. Then after that, we'll take a quick break. Then we'll go goon hunting when we come back. Make sure if you can, always pick your arrows back up. Sometimes they will fly past the zombie, killing the zombie. And you'll find them in a wall or something. Oh, Father, welcome in. 1 second here. Just to a little safe spot so we don't get eaten. Oh, that should be safe. All right. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Let's see. We are heading towards the tower to turn in a bunch of stuff while we still look for our goons. Dying Light, have a place there. It is one of my favorite zombie games. And the series has just gotten better with like the release of the Beast. So we're shooting to get up to 100,000 zombie kills. Right now we're goon hunting for the Halloween event. Yeah, I got it when the Xbox One first came out. I bought this. Got someone over here. That's just a merchant. I think that's just. The bub. Yeah.
Hey, I'm Richie Vanderkamp. Obviously, I'm not from this part of town. I'm sure you can tell, right? Don't get me wrong. I'm not making any judgments here. I own a PR firm, so believe me, I don't make those kind of mistakes. Best Face Forward, that's my company. We were handling all the PR for the Haran game. TV spots, billboards, radio. I'm telling you, we sold this thing big. I'm talking solid slots in all the major markets, plus 3-hour blocks on ESPN5. Primo, right? I told the premiere, Haran is going to be on the map now, baby. Well, I guess Haran is on the map, all right. What the hell, man? How am I supposed to fix this? It's a disaster. Come to Zombieland and watch your family get eaten alive?
Sure.
Can't smooth that over.
Sure you
Or
can.
maybe you could. Yeah, I think we could pull it off. It would take a big campaign, and I do mean big, but that's what I do. That's why you go with best face forward. I don't belong here.
All right. So, if you want to know more about the Haran 2014 games and what it was like during the outbreak pre Kyle Crane coming in, check out this book. It's called Dying Light, or Nightmare Row by Raymond Benson. I believe it's a print on demand book. It is a very good book. I'm going to mention it again once you guys are off of break. Because we're going to break. So how about I just take my break right now while we're on break? So let me do that. Since you guys are on break, I will take a break. That way it kind of time's up. What's up, everybody? It's the Zombie. And no, this is not a stream. This is an announcement. Coming up on November 8th through the 16th, we are honored to be part of Extra Life again this year. Extra Life is a children's charity that helps out hospitals all over the United States. This is my 7th year doing it. And the way it works is we play video games, which I do all the time. Donate money. There will be links on my Twitch account, excuse me, and in the chat where you're able to just click it. It'll take you right to the donation site. You know, you can donate. So if you see up here, there's some info about that way. What that way? That way. There's some info about Extra Life that's popping up on the screen, but I'll give you a little bit of info about it real quick because it's gotta be short because we're going to be posting on the Twitters and the Facebooks and the Discord. So real quick, so like I said, Extra Life is a Children's Miracle Network charity program. They raise money for children's hospitals states for helping out with many different things like treatments, even simple things like putting video games and things like that into hospitals where children are. Many of you know my son was in Iowa City Hospital a lot as a kid, and so I got to meet several children in my lifetime live in these hospitals, like, and I've seen the suffering they go through, and that's why I personally do this every year. That's why all my streams for 2025 have been for this charity, but this is a special time where they're doing November 8th through the 16th. So what's happened is November 8th at 1 p.m. Central Time, me and Shebe will be streaming a video game. Possibly Borderlands 3, possibly Borderlands 4, we'll decide. We're going to stream for about 4 hours, raising money during that time. Then, that Sunday, which we know November 9th, during our D&D, we'll be finishing up on the one-shot campaign that became more than a one-shot campaign. And we will continue to raise money. So you can donate anytime. All this year, we're raising for it. Donate. But right now, if you wanted to wait until November 8th, November 9th to donate, cool, help out. I know times are tight, money's tight, the sucks. If you can donate even just $1, it helps. Now, for funsies and for the kids, if we raise $500, which is my low goal, I'm going to shave off the beard. If we reach $1,337, which is called elite donation, I will shave my head. And these will be done live on stream. We will pause the game. We will go to a full cam. Shave will pull out and shave it. And as an added bonus, our good friend Az, who plays D&D with us on Sundays, has said that if we hit $3,000, which is not a lot when it comes to this charity has raised millions of dollars every year. But if we hit $3,000, he will shave off his legendary beard. Try to get into his head too, but I like my hair too much, which I don't play. But anyway, so that's what's at stakes here. So I'm going to be tagging local friends, local businesses in this post on Facebook. I'm going to be tagging some streamers so that maybe you guys will check it out and spread the word. Local companies, if I tag you in it, even if you just want to put up a flyer, I am working on making a flyer. Let me know. I will come by, drop the flyer off. If you would like to set up some kind of drawing where, we take all the people who donate on game day, be it the 8th or the 9th or both, and we do a drawing for a gift card or something like that. Cool. Those are things that other companies have done over the years. So I will be tagging local businesses here. But hey, if I don't tag you, if you do have a business and you want to be part of it, I always like, hey, we're gonna donate, a pledge. You pledge that you're gonna donate $50. I will make a little graphic of your business and pop it up during one of the ad breaks or during one of the stream and stuff. So again, I'm asking you all, please save the date, November 8th and November 9th. Click the link that's below for my Twitch channel. All right, we're back. That was the Extra Life break. Reminding you that November 8th and 9th, we will be raising money for Extra Life. I mean, every stream is an Extra Life stream, but those are specific days. And if we hit those goals, $500, shave the beard live on stream. $1,337, I will shave my head live on stream. And if on Sunday, the 9th, we hit the $3,000 goal, Az will shave his beard. So, I mean, you're going to be seeing some fresh faces here. Get that. All right, before we jump back in, you guys had already started your break, so I didn't get to tell. You guys might not have heard about it. If you want to know more about what happened in Harran, right after the attacks start and the game hasn't started yet, this is like pre-game. There's a book called Nightmare Row, written by Raymond Benson. I believe it is a print-on-demand book. I don't know if it's canon, but it is a great read. You can probably read it in like one day. It's pretty short. But it's definitely, if you're a fan of Dying Light, check that out. It's rare that books are great. Like, I know the Borderlands books aren't that great. The comic books were decent, but the actual ones. If we hit all 3 goals, I will not have a beard, I will not have my hair, and he will not have his beard. His wife says he is not allowed to shave his head because he has really long hair, and she says she will divorce him. So we're not doing that. The beard's already pushing it. He got kind of a question face from his wife when we were discussing it. So, but yes, I tried to get him to shave his head. I'm not going to anger his wife and cause marital problems, especially considering they're my good friends, and I don't have that awkwardness next time I see them in person, and she's like, look what you did to my husband. I'll be like, So, all right, we're going to go turn in all of our hits here that we've picked up. We still have not seen a single goon. We need 2 more of them for the Halloween event that's going on right now.
You're a regular Sage, you are.
Bam.
I couldn't stand watching our kids starving.
You don't watch anything. You just sit there on your fat arse. But you got free stuff for me. Gotta clean.
You can't trust anyone in this one. Come here. I've got a special deal for
Ooh, what do we got? Fastball special. We'll buy that. Okay. Good. If he has any. He does not have a gun, so we'll buy the gun. All right. Let's see. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Yeah, we'll sell all of our. I'm gonna keep our. We got $1,300. Like I said, I'm already at $38,000 for this playthrough. How much money? I can actually sell that one. So we could go turn in the miscellaneous quest, or we can keep going. Let's just go back out. There's no quest on the board. Oh, there are. Like 50. I can't pick them. Okay, so, and if you're wondering, for those just joining us, why are we in perpetual twilight? There is a moment in the game where you need to go and do a certain mission in order to initiate nighttime. Nighttime will never come if you don't do this mission. So it is a great time if you want to do things like what we're doing, where it's trying to find all these goons, or if you want to level up a bunch and then start the game at a pretty good level, or get yourself familiarized with this map, even though I could pretty much close my eyes and walk through this. I know it so well. I'm not going to, because knowing me, I'd just walk right off the cliff. But you can be stuck in perpetual dusk until you clear this mission. And we're on that mission right now, so... It's a great way, though, to, like, loot up stuff and start out, like, once the volatiles do come in here, you'll already be a higher level, because the volatiles don't mess around. Even at the beginning of the game, they're like, we're going to eat your face, deal with it. There is a gun, though, that came with my fashion that I'm wearing right now. We're kind of cornered. There we go. I want to go here because this is a safe house. One of the rare safe houses that has things you can get every time you come in here. I have 6 first aid kits. But anyways, I want to come here because I can drop off these broken machetes and that pumpkin juice. As you see, I've gotten all of these pumpkin juices. They are part of the Halloween. But yeah, let's see. I want to go to my outfits real quick so I can show you the outfit I'm wearing. DLC outfit. I could probably look at the name. Probably help. This is one of my favorite games, so I've gotten everything. All right, so the Van Crane outfit. If you got this DLC, it gives you the ability, once you get the grappling hook unlocked, pick your weapon and attach it to the grappling hook and throw it, and it will retract back to you. So you have like a long-range thrown projectile weapon every time. It also unlocked a couple cool weapons, one which is a pistol that will one-shoot every volatile. Like, one shot, volatile's dead, and that even counts for volatile alphas. So, I usually don't use guns, but we're having fun, and we're trying to hit our 100,000 zombie kills, which I think volatiles will count towards that. I may go ahead and make that gun. So that's why I'm looking for a pistol. Where are we? Let's go this way. Because every time we play this game, I show everybody this Easter egg because it is one of the coolest Easter eggs ever. And I will explain it to you all once we get there. And its significance, and another reason why I just love Techland. Because I love companies that put stuff in. Like, State of K has a bunch of things. I've shown you guys the Walking Dead one several times. But this Easter egg, to me, was personal. And it means a lot. Alright, so we're at the train. We should just go that way. Got it. We are going to stop over at the coffee shop. Once I get a bow and arrow in a game like this, it's pretty well over for the zombies. We'll let those turn into bags. All right, so if you come to this coffee shop, generally get a few coffees out of it every time. And coffee is worth a ridiculous sum of money in this game. I mean, I understand it. I mean, makes sense. I'll show you how much coffee's worth. Second after we. Okay, so inventory, coffee. Coffee. Coffee's worth $100 a bag. So it's an easy way to get a couple $1,000s every time. We have arrows, I just somehow switched to a different arrow, and I don't know how to switch it back right off the top of my head, so we're going to get to a spot where I can do that. Plus, there's a lot of cool stuff in this. How do I switch? There it is. X. All right, so let me really quick. I like to be factual about my Easter eggs. Okay, so important thing to remember here. Dying Light released in January of 2015. It is 10 years old. Okay, so January 2015. Unfortunately, in 2017, we lost someone. Why are my arrows? There we go. We lost someone very dear and important in the zombie community. Probably the reason most people know zombie movies. Probably the person you grew up watching for his movies. He's definitely the influence behind almost every zombie trope there is. Arrow back. The only reason I'm doing this is because you might find a pistol in here, and we need one for that mission, and we also need one to build that. But yeah, so like I was saying, this game came out 2015. It's 2025 right now. They are still doing events for it. Like I said, the Halloween event is going on right now. They just released this as a high-def remaster. I believe that was earlier this year. Oh, that's get that. But in 2015, when this game came out, it was, you know, people would always say this is like if Mirror Edge actually had a game. Yeah, I totally agree, because Mirror Edge sucked. But one thing they did was in 2017. So if you come to the intersect or the underpass right here, right in this vicinity, nope, okay. So let's pull up our map. You come right here to this underpass. Eliminate all the zombies, obviously. You guys have kind of seen it because not doing the best at not panning off of it. Yeah, in 2017, George Romero, the father of all zombies, passed away. And they came in and did an update with this graffiti in for it. And I always, every time I play this game, I stop here. There is this blueprint here next to this cat. Like I said, the game had already been out for 2 years. And a lot of games that are single-player driven games, 2 years later, they're not dropping updates. They're not dropping, you know, a memorial thing put in like that. But Techland did, and that's, you know, that's fucking sweet. I want to show you all that. Alright, so we're going to head out and still trying to find 2 goons to complete the Halloween event. We also really need to be looking at scrap metal. Come on, let me pick it up. There we go. Alright, that should give us the scrap metal. Go here. Could have gotten. Did have enough. So Mocha, this powerful zombie slicer will make your claws show. I think it's one of the claw weapons. Not one I'm going to use. But we do have a new... Yeah, that's... I always stop and show you guys. Back at the school, like I said, if you can get your hands on the Dying Light soundtrack, which I happen to have, the music from the school mission 100% always reminds me old George Romero movie. Like I said, George Romero is the whole reason zombie movies became popular. He did it right. Many people would think, though, you know, that he's partially responsible for the archetype of the slow-moving zombies going brains. And that's not true, because, and I've said this before, but I'm always happy to explain the history of zombie movies, as I know it. So, you had Night of the Living Dead came out. And it was done by George Romero. But it also had John Russo, who wrote the screen. Okay, so and they were good friends. After the movie came out, they're like, where do we want to take this? And George Romero wanted to keep it more in the serious, depressing with social messaging, because all of his movies have a social, at least one, meaning behind it. As where Russo wanted to go into a different area. So, you have Night of the Living Dead, and then the sequel is Dawn of the Living Dead was Russo's. And so Russo went on to make Return of the Living Dead. 2, Return of the Living Dead. And then 2 of them I don't want to talk about because they were garbage. Russo's the one who gave us the zombies' brains to help alleviate pain. Which gave us the stereotype of zombies walking around brains. And as like I said, Romero went on to do, you had Dawn, Day, Survival. I remember if it's Diary of the Dead. I think it's Diary of the Dead. And each one of those actually have a social medium behind them about society as a whole. And it was things that were going on that time. Apparently, and I don't know where this is going yet, George Romero's daughter is making a new movie. So, but you will find that Return of the Living Dead and its sequel, Return of the Living Dead 2, which basically are like remakes of each other, which is kind of like the Evil Dead 2. You will find that they do directly reference Night of the Living Dead. They acknowledge in Return of the Living Dead that the events happened, but it was contained. Humans won, as where Romero went with the humans did not win. And especially when you get to like Land of the Dead, which kind of was like, this one sucks. Land of the Dead's actually really, really deep. But it really shows you how far civilization is at that point. So, that's your zombie movie knowledge for today. And if you, like I said, if you really want to watch some great movies, watch any of those that I've mentioned. Because without Night of the Living Dead, we wouldn't have Shaun of the Dead. Both Edgar Wright and the guy who plays Shaun, my brain just shut off on his name. They both greatly attributed to it. And in Land of the Dead, they both make an appearance. Both Shaun and Edgar Wright make an appearance. And they got to meet Romero before he passed, which was... I wish I had got to meet George Romero before he passed. Obviously a huge influence on my life. I don't think I hadn't grown up watching zombie films as a kid. I don't think I would be the person I am today. So I will totally blame them. So you might think that this is a safe house. Don't ever just try to take a break and hang out here without pausing your game. You will die. It is a good spot to run off and hide from volatiles. So why is the gas pump looks more like an electric plug-in in this? You pulled it on the wrong side, mate. Yes, got a survivor.
Let me catch my breath now.
Alright. So yeah, we need 2 more goons for that mission. And then we need to really get focusing on killing zombies for the challenge that we've given ourselves of getting to 100,000 zombies by Halloween. Now, there's usually 2 goons here because you can turn on the power and kill things, but they did not show up. quick get up on this roof and see what my phone is making noise about. Hopefully it's something good. Someone sent me a free pizza. That'd be awesome. Maybe found out she did not get the job at this place she was hoping to get a job at. Probably use a first aid kit. Getting low. Gotta try. Now, I am a little sad because at one point, and they're doing. I'll explain what they're doing soon. But at one point, there was a crossover between the game Rust and Dying Light, and if you came out here. I believe it was like right over here. There was a base built in the style of Rust, and you had a bunch of goons who were wearing the helmets and clothing that are known for people who play Rust. So you could come over here and kill them and get a bunch of cool stuff. As soon as the crossover was done, they got rid of it. And I kind of always wish they had left the buildings there, just so they were there. I do know with Dying Light the Beast, they are setting up for a crossover with PUBG Mobile, which I didn't know PUBG was still going on. I played PUBG back in its beta. It's fun. I'm not big on those games. We all know I did Fortnite for a little bit, and that was more just because the people I was playing with and not for the game. Not that big fan of Fortnite. I still don't want to ever play it again. I can't say, even though I had a lot of stuff in Fortnite, I never paid $1 for any of it. All earned. Let's see. While we're here, I want to show you guys this. Nice. Yeah, we should probably do that when we're going to see. I want to show you this. It comes back later in a game. You guys are on the app. Sometimes a good. Doesn't seem like it today. There's a good horde of zombies though. Nice. I think my Keurig's getting... Seconds left for those on break. You know, it may actually have been over here. I just know it's gone. That's awesome. The way I understand it, you guys are back. Welcome back. The way I understand it, that would be a magnet toy. So those blocks would be... Alright, so this, what I'm about to show you is another Easter egg in the game. It shows up later, and it makes more sense later. And it's questionable in my opinion. I referenced it when we did a playthrough not too long ago of this game. I was like, man, that really bothers me. I'm not going to turn my back on it. So, there is a blueprint that's over here usually. I already got it. So, a lot of people will say that this is actually a reference to Doctor Who Weeping Angels. There is one that looks a lot like it that I've seen pictures. These things only glow at night. So, there are people who say that. Like I said, there is a section of a building that we will go to. And one of those is literally just standing there. And it does give you that Weeping Angel Doctor Who vibe. I do say it's kind of a stretch that it is a direct Doctor Who reference. But, you know, it does seem coincidental enough for it to be one. I think our Keurig's becoming junk again. Oh yeah. That Keurig's broken. Let's get up here. Lost 6 arrows in that. That's good. I think I already got the blueprint out of it. Hopefully. enough here to make a new Keurig. Oh, we've got skill points. All right, so. Oh, it's this one. Tackle. Backlash. Grabs you can take by with that actually. Power level. Combat expert. Become an expert fighter. Give him more stamina. That because we want. Greatness 3. We want to get those two there. So the next two levels. I've already unlocked my legendary on a different playthrough. Which we didn't do. We're almost getting a grapple hook, which so much fun. In my case, yes, sir. In about 15 minutes, we're going to take a break. Restroom and grab a new drink. And we have got to really find out where these goons are hiding. Like every area where they normally are, I have not seen. We have a person. Oh, this guy, I believe. Door. Yeah. Come on, Crane. There we go. He might have a pistol though.
Yeah, everything's still for sale. Just be quiet, okay?
Everything's for sale, but this chest right here is free to steal from, right? All right. Hey, what do you got for sale?
There's never a bad time to make a deal.
All right, let's see. We'll sell all of our stuff because yeah, we got $2,000 worth of shit. That's the one because
yeah, everything's still for sale. Just be quiet, okay?
They need to get ones that do. So let's see. Do we have enough to make a new cure? No. One. Oh, we got enough alcohol. We just.
Feel free to browse.
I have never had this problem with metal parts. Usually I have like 99 of them and constantly just have more. Could be I'm not that flower. Not exploring. Maybe I needed to do that while we're running around. I'm trying to go where I know goons like to appear for these last two goons. Once we get all of them, we'll just go on a killing spree of zombies. Yeah, by Halloween, I'd like us to hit that one was right in the heart. A little high, but I'll call it a heart. Her though, right in the head. Nice. They said, once I get a bow, I'm a little bit of a problem in games like I do just stealth arch everything. I will tell you that this bow will take out a goon in like 1 or 2 shots. This is just a standard ranger bow. If I had my normal bow, it's 1 shot. Alright, we might have a goon over the... Pretty sure these haven't. Check them anyways. Oh, they did. Never have too much gauze. I normally don't have a problem not having enough metal. Go through the one. We should find the guitar. We haven't done that yet. Over by a safe house. But we may wait on that because we have to use the restroom. Grab an engine. I take a break. Yeah, we'll go to this safe area here and we'll just take a quick. Because, yeah, I gotta use the restroom. This will just be a regular extra life break. It won't be my announcement. Well, remember, if you are here November 8th, me and Shebe will be playing some form of video game. I don't know what. November 9th, we'll be doing D&D for Extra Life. And why there is here right above chat, right? Let's see. Let's do. Really need to use it. There we go. That should be there. I don't know why it wasn't there. All right, we're just break. I believe it's this one.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the east coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow Babies and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
Kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Alright, we're back. I didn't grab a drink. We'll get one. Excuse me, later. I do want to, before we get back into this, there's some breaking news that we really need to talk about. This is out of Jasper County, Mississippi. So a truck hauling monkeys that are infected with hepatitis C and COVID has overturned on the highway. And the I'm reading right here. They're about 40 pounds and very aggressive to humans. And any monkeys that have left the site are supposed to be shot dead. Ladies and gentlemen, I've seen this movie. It's called 28 Days Later. We're fucked. Who had infected monkeys escaping from a truck crash on their bingo cards for this year? I always have infected monkeys. But yeah. I really don't know what to say about that. I mean, I thought it was a joke, but it's on the news. I'm going to post a link for you all to see this. Infected monkey truck crash. Yes, here you go. Oh, wait a minute. That was a year ago. Okay, it says in 2024. Okay, so whoever did that just posted the wrong date because this is like 4 minutes ago. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm trying to find. Find a news channel here. Let's go with that one. The local news. Some players. Oh yeah, it's close to. Close to the Hurricane Melissa, which is going. You guys are in the site, like in the line of that. Please get to safety. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's the news story about it. I can't believe. I mean, I literally am at a loss for words that that's happening. Pissed off monkeys with diseases have been released. Seriously, who had that on their bingo card? Okay, we were supposed to check if we had enough to make a new key. Still need 3 more. I've got to do a lot more looting. We need more metal parts to make lockpicks. I can't believe I'm like... Normally I'm in the 99s on lockpick. Alright. I think where a goon could spawn. That was a super jump. Do we have any fireworks left? I make some. This is a good spot to get a shit ton of. Hoping that doesn't spark that. Oh, I did. Damn it. Up there! Come on, Crane! Right close to that spike trap, they will start walking into it. Great plate. Get eaten, apparently. Sometimes you'll get cool. Food's cool. This door can trap you. All right. Get back on her.
Hey, you! Don't leave me here! I've been stranded in my apartment for quite a while. I'm really happy you showed up.
Give me money. This fort right should have. Is it carrying it over? Let's see. Collectible. I've collected 11 out of the... Okay, so it doesn't carry it over. Alright. I've collected all of those in the game. Oh, that there should be one. I already got it. Alright. Sometimes they're going up in this alleyway. One of the few buildings where you can break the window and get into it. Oh, so this nice lady right here, human, jumped off of that cliff there. We can actually go up there. See that spot. A little bit of a walk back from it. It can be done. Right down there. There's no suicide note. There's no signs of like distress like it was a murder. It's commonly just kind of thought though that she did just jump off. Also, one of the nicest greatest sights. That bridge is a great place for us to go and just run back and forth, murking zombies. Or anything. Oh, she just decided to opt out. She didn't look infected either. Maybe she was pushed. I think put there as a story of someone who opted out. Back at the fishing village. This is a spot you come to. It's inactive until the story mode. Once the story mode starts, yeah, there's actually, this becomes a huge safe zone, and then get several quests from this area. Also, we'll visit some of this areas down here. Or there's occasionally one right by this van. He's not here. It could be the fact that we are on the Infinite Twilight that they're not spawning in as much as they do. Could be. I was gonna say, could you imagine living in a house this small? One thing I don't see is bathrooms, but I was gonna say, you know, could you imagine living in a house this small? But then I remember my ex-wife when her first started dating. Yeah, we'll just say first. We'd already dated. She had an efficiency apartment. And yeah, it was probably about this big. Actually, it might have been small. We'll say there's one thing I don't see in a lot of these buildings, though, is a bathroom. I know they exist, at least in Old Town. Go to a hotel. Safe zone. And won't activate. I think it will activate until we actually get progress further in this. We actually will trade. Buy that. Let's see. Nothing we need. We'll sell all those because those. We'll sell those.
Feel free to browse.
Oh, only $400 worth of. thought there's a... Still no fucking goons, though. It is just odd. Like, we have not seen one in the almost 2.5 hours that we've... That shocks me. We by the Destiny Cave? I think we are. Let's see if this is the Destiny Cave. We'll see if that works. Because it didn't work when we tried it earlier. Don't think this is... Oh, I don't think we're... Don't think we can go up in here. It has so many ambient sounds playing in the background. I don't think I can get those yet. Grab up all of these. And it's awesome that I found them now. You guys are about to start an ad break in about 8 minutes. When that happens, we're going to take a break. Get that drink that I never grabbed. Go pee again. This might be... Yes. So, this is an Easter egg. When it works. I don't think it'll work again because I think I've done it so it doesn't work. When the game Destiny first came out, there was the infamous loot camp. People would sit outside of it and just camp it while the monsters respawned over and over again and just loot up crazy amount. So, in a nod to that, they made this, where you could come in here and zombies just start spawning. The best part about it is after you killed so many of them, you would get a message saying that they've patched the cave. Go out and play the damn game, basically. And it was a reference to when Bungie nerfed the cave because, yeah, people were just sitting there spawning it to get, you know, the legendary items. Hopes that they would drop. Don't think it does it. I think I've already done that Easter egg, and so it won't pop it again. And it's not me shutting the flashlight off, by the way. It does. Bam. Get 1,000 points for clearing it. Checking out. Get out of here. Alright, so we're going to make our way to the towers, and then, like I said, take a quick break. Then we may just run the bridge a few times in hopes of finding a goon. Actually, if we're going to do that, let's just take a break here. Bridge is right there. Yeah, we'll take a break. I'm going to grab a drink, go pee, smoke a cigarette, all that fun stuff. You do that. There will be an ad break going on for those who aren't subscribed. But again, hey, have Amazon Prime, or you're even getting the free Amazon Prime for the holidays. You know, you want to get it so you get that free shipping and all that. You can subscribe free to any Twitch channel. This should be the one you do it to. Enjoy the Extra Life video. We will be back in a few minutes.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada. And I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow Babies and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
$10 million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
Okay, we're back. I didn't even make sure the mic was working. Okay, it is cool. I just went straight to full. All right, so yeah. All right. We got about 2 hours of the stream left. So we're gonna... We already left the cave, didn't we? We're going to... I said we were gonna run the bridge. Let's run the bridge one time real quick. Before we do we have enough to make a cure yet? I'll make running. Oh, we. Keurig. You call it a Keurig, which is the thing that makes my coffee. The reason I want to have one of those is it'll make running the bridge a little bit easier. We need to go this way. I am going the complete opposite way. Hoping that our last two goons that we need for the Halloween challenge are there. Oh, we got someone in need. Or is this another merchant? That's it. Someone who has to use a wheelchair once in a while. My legs give out. That's...
Hey, what are you looking for?
Something I can use for a tourniquet. Once Rise takes over this place, we're going to need plenty of them. That's something they do, see? Amputations. Rise gets a kick out of it. Wondering how I know? That motherfucker kept me locked in a cage for 3 weeks. I saw plenty. Sometimes it was like he was experimenting. See what would do the job best, you know? Machete, axe, shotgun, hell. He took this one guy's leg off at the knee and had to hear time how long it took the poor bastard to bleed out. It's a valid strategy. You kill an enemy, well, that is one down. But you hurt an enemy, then you've got the wounded guy out of the fight. Plus, it'll take at least 2 more people to take care of him. 3 for the price of 1. There's value in sadism, I guess, given the right circumstances.
Wow, bet you're a lot of fun at parties.
Just build this, Carrick. There we go. Why is that one sucking so much ass? There's usually one right here, too. I think that the only reason they're not spawning in like they normally do, nice slow-mo blood fountain, is because we're on the Forever Dusk glitch, Twilight glitch. In the sewer. Alright, so there's the bridge. We're going to run the bridge. And then... Oh, we got like 2 hours stream. Because it's Tuesday. We're going to raid out the Rocketeur Society. Oh, I like when they dance around like chicken. I just don't have the time. Now, if you're playing Dying Light the Beast, the event going on there is we have to get so many drop kicks. Like drop kick kills. We don't have any first aid kits? Shit. Probably should make a few of those before we... Yeah, we'll do it. This is the bridge. Like I said. Try to get us to the checkpoint at the end of it. It is. I do not think we have enough just looking to see if there's a goon up here. Okay, to get to that checkpoint, you have to climb up there. I want to at least make us a couple med kits. So, one good way to take care of the bridge is stack of these, which gives you 8. And we'll do 2 stacks of these. Give us 4. All right. Get a bunch of them by that burning car. Maybe they'll catch on fire on their own. All right. Yeah, got to get 30,000 kills to reach our 100,000 zombies. I wonder how long it would take me to get to 1 million. I think my Keurig's already broken. Ah! They don't last. I'm going to try some upgrade. Gonna add it. All right. Probably work on another bricks. Donor Chick, welcome in, welcome in. A second, I'll give you a shout out. Pick that lock. Game looks fun. It is a fun game. About 10 years old, but it's still one of the funnest zombie first-person killing games. Like I said, it has such ambient sounds that when you're wearing headphones, it makes you think shit's in your... You have enough to make another machete. So, figure we're gonna go... Yeah, we need 15 more metal pieces. Awesome. Grab that zombie statue. Go in here and drop off all the broken ones, though. Okay, let's see. Alright, we have enough. We could definitely go run the stuffed turtle. Get us some packaging. I'd have to look. I don't know if this one has crossplay. It does have online mode. There is where you guys can do the story together and run missions and stuff, and also make like cool races, like first person to this building wins. There's also a Be the Monster mode where it's 4v1. One of you is the Night Hunter, and the other 4 are trying to destroy volatile nests. But like I said, I don't know if this one, 'cause like I said, this is a 10-year-old game. Even though they've re-released it for new systems, they also did a complete graphic overhaul on it recently. But I don't know if they enabled crossplay on it. I think Dying Light 2 does, and I'm sure The Beast does, because that one just came. That's something I'd have to look at. They're going. Big kit. All right. Let's go shopping. For those who just came in, you can run this stuffed turtle or any of the quarantine zones over and over again for easy way. Does have crossplay? Nice. It is a fun game. Not want to do that?
Shit, the goddamn switch broke down.
I said make sure you stand back if you manually reload. There you go. Got him to pop over there. That's where I wanted him. Now we'll unlock. One of the only times I really use a gun is just to run through it. Kill him. Packages are right by the door, which is going to trigger runner. You don't have to go in this room. If you do, there are special GRE cases in it, which might give you a better weapon or some really cool supplies. The only problem is you have to lockpick it as fast as you can, because the runners just keep coming out of that one doorway. Completed. Again.
With most of the runners out of action, Brecken wants the scouts to take their place. That means me. We're supposed to go for the next airdrop right before sunset. Jade will be showing me the ropes.
This is an easy way to level up, especially if you're doing the Twilight glitch on top of this. You could sit here I'd say within an hour and be max level.
Shit, the goddamn switch broke down.
Nice, we popped him. I said a dry spot because normally there's enough water on the ground here that mollies just go out instant. But my natural instinct to ADS with my left trigger. Stay down. Oh, excuse me. That'll at least keep them, if they spawn out, not coming up and eating us. Alright, let's go turn in these 10 packs. That'll give us a good level up. Happy stabby thing. We may go ahead and start the story. Get out of the perpetual twilight.
Wants the scouts to take their place. That means me.
I'd like to have the grappling hook. Might be the only way we get the goons to start spawning in their spots. I have never went this long on a run without a goon. You don't have to worry, my friend. I'm hydrating non-stop. We're also supposed to are. Might be in. That'll be something we do tomorrow. There is a guitar. If you find it and play it, then come back later and play it again. Yeah, I have infinite amount of points on my own channel, obviously, so I could use the same logic. I was trying to jump shot. Oh! Come on. I want to throw you in the spike. Gotcha. Spikes are instant death. And again, hit the wrong button. Why they didn't make ADS just be the left trigger? Amount of mollies I've lost because of that. Pretty outstanding amount. Alright, so let's... I say we're going to go ahead and do it. We will real quick, we'll do one run down this side street here on our way to it. There's usually one of those goons right over here. Over by this house. Not here. He's usually right around there. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go turn this stuff in, sell all of our stuff that we have on us, take a quick break, and then we'll start the story mode, which is going to give us the full day-night cycle. It's going to introduce volatiles, and make our life a little more of a living hell. But I think it'll help us get the goons we need for the holiday challenge. So, gentlemen, listen.
Thanks, great job. We'll make good use of this.
I hate the quartermaster. He's such a lazy. Alright, let's see. Definitely take.
You can't trust anyone in this world. Come here. I've got a special deal for you.
Gun? No. I have incendiary arrows, so if I ever get enough spot for arrows, sell. Sell all those, sell that, sell all valuable. Alright. Outfit unlocks scout. Oh, that means we hit level 12. So that means we can go to our skills, hit this, grab our grappling hook. You have to go to the quartermaster, I know. This changes the game. Okay, so before we go and take a break and start the story mission, let's just get our grappling hook. Your grappling hook takes a spot in your inventory right here. So you'll always be, you have to have it here if you want to use it. The grappling hook makes this game. So, grappling hook on. Save this guy. Having the grappling hook will definitely give us an advantage. Hey, you got any presents for me? I saved your life. Everyone gets one. Wonder, do you happen to have a...
Without you, there'd be food.
I was working on one at one point, but never got around to it. I was working on it. I think that's where one of my, find it. Yeah, there's that emote right there. I was trying to make it into one at some point, because that actually is supposed to roll, but it didn't work out, and then I just got bored with it. And... You guys the grappling hook. So the grappling hook, bam, allows you to Spider-Man around this place. You obviously can't use it at the tower. That was, but you can use it to that. Now, I should have the ability. I'll have to figure out how to do this. Let's see if Spike has anything, but I should have the ability to throw my weapon now. Unless that's something I have to unlock. Let's look at that first before we try anything. Skills. Agility. Definitely need health regen. 13. I love getting that max. You don't lose stamina for night. Not that, maybe it's power skill. Just take down ultimate. Fighting without stamina. Awesome. Or throw, like, without throwing. Survival skill? Ultimately, get an additional health bonus. Grappling hook. Huh. Something I will have to look into, because with the outfit I am wearing, I should be able to target onto someone and throw my weapon.
He's getting rich selling antizen to people like me.
Wonder, well, here. We're gonna go to the tower anyways. Oh, so that wasn't it. I mean, that's just fun, but... Ah, there it is. Double click that. And then... No? I did, but... Maybe it doesn't work with that weapon. Try a different weapon. There we go. Bitches. Get off me. Yeah. Being able to throw and retrieve weapons kind of makes it. I think maybe I was just hitting the wrong button, so let's try it with the Excalibur. I don't need a guy to try it. I'm gonna just. Yeah, I was just hitting the wrong button. It's not your normal throw out button for the grappling hook. Alright. Nice. Alright, so we can take a break and then we'll start the story mission. So we'll just hang out here with these guys. I don't like him, so let's go in here.
Sometimes I feel like there's nothing outside.
What are you doing, mate? Kind of creeped me out. You're just standing down there in the dark corner. Guy who's in here normally is amazing, and I love working with him. We'll have a question pretty much right after we start these stories. All right, so we're gonna take a quick break. Like I said, we have about an hour left of stream. The Rocket Tour Society starts at 6, so we will raid to them. But first, we're gonna go ahead and take our break. Should be the last break of the stream. Maybe Shay will be home. We'll see.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow, Babies, and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story.
Alright, we're coming back. Mic is working so I can full screen. We're going to start this. I wish we had a gun. I'm gonna go turn in the meds for.
With most of the runners out of action, Brecken wants the scouts to take their place. That means me.
That recap really does get annoying.
Great to see you again. Prices are more than fair.
Picking up some supplies. That's headquarters. Sick bay. I will point out a couple things about sick bay, okay? So, obviously, there's not enough room to modified apartments that people are. Alright, everybody there. Looks pretty decent, except for this one guy. That IV is not hooked up to him. Hey, Lena.
Good work taking out that Antizin lab. You've saved a lot of lives.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time before someone starts another one.
The danger is all those empty Antizin bottles out there. People throw them away, and then anyone can refill them with whatever they like.
You better start destroying them.
We've collected all the bottles in the tower. Plus, Brecken is offering a $10 bounty for every bottle you runners find out there.
Alright, I've got your anti-seizure medicine.
Thanks.
I love Gazi.
How things go with Gazi?
Well, he may be challenged, but he's very good at getting what he wants.
Did you meet his mom?
Yeah, she seemed happy.
If Mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy. Speaking of which, Brecken asked me to pass this on to you, with his thanks.
Oh. Go that side, Quad. There is a side.
Good job out there, 31. I mean Crane, right?
Okay, so let's go start the story. This is going to change the game dramatically because we are now going to have volatiles.
Most of the runners out of action.
And I wanted to have a gun before we did the volatiles, just so we could shoot them.
We're supposed to go for the next
But also we need one to turn in for our side quest. First we need to contact the G. But can we take these? Still can't accept them. You got a gun yet, mate? I could turn in any of the dockets, but I'm not going to. I have a problem with turning in dockets. I can't forever. Alright, so attack the GRE.
Crane here.
Report.
Tower boss is named Brecken, and he's definitely not your man. The other likely suspect is this warlord, basically. Local guy. Calls himself Rise. He's hoarding Antizin and then gouging the hell out of anybody who wants to buy some. I'm on a mission to get Antizin from the airdrop. If I don't succeed, they'll have to come up with something else.
Acknowledged. Good job, Crane. You're doing well. Stay on task, and we'll be in touch. Be sure to call us immediately if and when you get that Antizin.
So this is when Crane is still kind of tied to being a douche for the GRE. His actions here, if he had done something different, would have been better. Definitely wouldn't have a story, though. Where are you? Actually here, and he hasn't been here all day. Hoping that this would be enough to start triggering them to come in.
Thanks, mate. You saved my sorry ass.
Give me good. $112. Reward was not worth it.
Crane, 3/4 of all airdrops fall in the cauldron. So if you start from there, you'll have the best chance of getting to that drop before Rice's men do.
Jade, I'm getting close to the drop zone.
Good.
And there's a crate. It looks intact. I'll check out what's inside. Damn it. Nothing here.
Did you see that?
Yeah, 2 drops.
They landed elsewhere, unfortunately, but you're not that far away. Get to those crates before anyone else does.
Jade Rice's men got here first.
Okay. Don't try to fight them. Just find the second one. Look for the smoke from the flare. The crate should be close by.
It's useless. Rye's gonna be mad. What the fucking runners?
We're gonna use our gun if I get to it. I got Jade's like, don't fight him! Fuck that, I'm killing him. Asshole, man. Now, the supply should still be here, right? They didn't get to escape with them. I killed them. We'll take some of those. Pistol ammo's full, but I don't have a pistol. Alright. Oh, shit. So, what that just did was inverted my controls. I think it's gone. They don't last long, but that's why I just throw those things in my... Because I am not a fan of those.
Jade, I'm almost there. I can do this.
Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, if you've never seen one before, you're about to see a volatile. Volatiles suck. Not as bad as Crane does right here. Because, ladies and gentlemen, look at all that Anison. It'd be enough for the whole tower.
Crane here. I'm about to recover an Antizin drop.
Good, Crane. This offers us a new strategy. Time to turn your attention to Rise. Listen closely. It's very possible that Rise is our man. So if you find an airdrop containing Antizin, destroy it.
What? Why?
It will force interaction with Rise. You can go under Brecken's auspices as an ambassador, if you will.
But there are civilians depending on this stuff.
Our plan is focused on the greater good.
The greater good. You know, this is a fireproof, shockproof, drop-proof case. We're just chucking it in the fire.
Jade, I'm at the airdrop. There's no Antizin here.
None? Fuck. Fuck! Alright. Get back here and be careful.
Alright, it's time to run.
Oh, shit. They must have heard me.
Gentlemen, volatile. Oh, of course there's a goon. Well, this now opens up these side doors, which is great because and you can stay here at night and power up killing volatile after volatile if you get a good enough weapon. Damn. At night you get like double and triple bonuses for shit. Now I think, and I'm not sure because I've never tested this. That's an alpha. The alphas you don't really have a great chance against them. Shit. I've tried to jump back and didn't do it. I don't think I have to rerun. Agility and power points are doubled at night. Escape and pursuit gives you an agility boost. Play outside the safe zone, some more survival points. Oh, he's got Pumpkinhead. Yeah, that's not fun. All right. I want to kill that alpha. Really do. The takedown's awesome, and it's fun. Keep standing in there, you will die, and it will be great and glorious, and we'll have killed an alpha. Oh, we got 2 alphas? Yeah, we're fucked. We're not gonna do that. That just won't work. Got anything? Take these missions yet? No. Excuse me. So right now, Crane's kind of a dude. Kind of.
I made it in one piece. Now I know how Brecken must have felt running at night. It is no picnic.
Technically, died a couple.
Brecken, come on. I mean, we need Anderson. I know, but buying from Rise? You can't be serious.
For God's sakes, I'll go. I'm not scared.
Absolutely not. We've discussed that already.
We didn't discuss it. You just decided that
I'll go.
Are you serious?
Well, this Rice guy has never seen my face before. Clean slate, right?
Could you guys give Crane and me the room, please?
So, back in like 2013, 2014, there was a trailer that dropped for this game, and it showed a bunch of people running on rooftops, and then they get jumped, and their skulls bashed in a little bit. That's what happened to Brecken. Was the guy.
Just find out what this will cost us and come back in one piece.
Hey.
Alfie's looking for you. He's in his workshop downstairs.
Alfie!
Congrats, you survived the night. Too bad that run didn't work out.
Alright. Got 1 hour of story play. Now we'll have a day-night cycle.
He's so desperate he's ready to deal with the devil himself, Rise. And since I'm supposed to determine whether or not Rise is the one who stole the GRE's secret document...
Look who it is.
You know Alfie, right? He's our handyman. Sit in the workshop.
Crane, can you hear me?
Jade? Yeah, I copy. Something wrong?
No, it's Listen, Crane, we all appreciate what you're doing. And I know you're doing it to redeem yourself. Because Amir died saving your life.
Yeah, thanks for rubbing that in.
Look, I'm doing it because if we don't get Antizin from Rise, people will start to die.
You know, I met Amir right after the outbreak. I didn't know him for that long, but he was the best, most decent man I've ever known. But I just want you to know that I don't blame you. Amir knew the risk. And Crane, we know that you too are taking a risk to do this for us.
Look, Jade, we'll talk when I get back with the Antizin, okay?
Okay. Just come back in one piece, all right?
You're Alfie?
That's me. Electricity, building maintenance. I keep this place running somehow. Glad you're here. I was just about to call you.
What's the problem?
Well, it's good news, bad news. The good news is that you restored the lights in the Cauldron district. The bad news is that it blew out the grid near the overpass. It's blacker than your pants pocket over there.
So, you need it switched back on?
There are 2 substations. Flick, you switch them on. The order doesn't matter. Then you throw the master in the main station, and it'll light up like a Christmas tree.
I think I can do it.
Of course you can do it. Any runner could do it. But there's a catch. Shutting off the lights has created a little black patch for the volatiles. Bunches of them are gathering there after sundown. So I've rigged a trap. It's already in place, all set to go. Now, if you can get in there and restore the power after it's dark, we can fry a whole lot of freaks in one shot.
After dark, that's gonna be a lot dicier.
Sure. That's why no one's volunteered for this job. But I'm thinking maybe you're a bit tougher than the rest of these guys. Just an impression.
Let's just say I'm here to help.
Really? Good intentions, huh? Hope you've got some guts, or you won't last long.
Oh, you gotta.
Another night to survive. Who will live through it?
So the companion app died a long time ago, and it sucks because I would love to be able to be using it right now, along with this. But it's all right. So we have got to make a substation. One straight ahead, one that way. Try to do it without using a loud weapon. We're trying to avoid no entanglements.
Alright, I'm in the substation.
Just find the control panel and turn the switch on. That'll reboot the system.
A night drop?
Done.
Good. Now you got to do the same thing in the second substation.
Alright, Alfie, 2 down, 1 to go.
You're doing good, Crane. But the spotters are reporting all kinds of movement. I think the volatiles have caught a whiff of you.
Roger that.
Fix and fly. Makes the grappling hook makes traveling in this game so much. Especially when we get to the town map. It's this can be a little tricky.
I'm at the main station, Alfie.
You're out of time. The Revolito's heading right for you. You've got to abort.
Just tell me what to do.
Don't be stupid. They'll tear you to pieces.
That's my problem. Now tell me what to do.
You've got to find the main panel. It's in one of the buildings.
Sure. Alright. Found the main building.
It's done. Fire it up now.
Hang on. Eat votes, you freaks.
And this is definitely a nod to Return of the Living Dead 2.
Look, I've got a field job to deal with. But when I get back, you're gonna take care of you.
Yeah, that's they've lured them all in an electric. This is Haran at night. Okay, there. This is a good place to also. Pick up bags while I'm camouflaging them. Grappling hook on. Work, but okay. Go find us a goon. Oh, it's nighttime. That was volatile. Bam, Knight survived. Unnoticed. We'll see if half hour. You need to pee. Let's get up here. Pause. Take a quick break. Yeah, I gotta pee. We'll be back in a few minutes. Didn't want to take another break, but I gotta pee really.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada. And I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow, Babies, and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
All right, coming back. Half hour left of the stream as we're straight out to the Rocket Society tonight. Got a half hour to try to find 2 goons. All right. I want to see get into this build. A goon.
Hey, you looking for a fight, fuckhead? Now you're making me mad.
Now we'll have Rise's men showing up. They're assholes. Just kill them on. Don't even try to. Places were. There's the tower. Tackle skill. There's our towers. But yeah, I got to show you guys this. So every time they do something new, Dying Light, they have updated the original Dying Light game. So here, they always let you know what's coming with this. This banner changes every time they release something new. That is for Dying Light the Beast. They had it changed for Dying Light 2. Occasionally they'll just have the Haran 2014 games. Definitely, it's something cool that they really don't have to do, but they do every time, and it's kind of a fun advertisement thing. We're gonna hit all the spots where they're asshole. Blue one over here. Side of the bridge. Like he's other asshole. There's the ones by the safe house. Might be one. Oh, that's where we need to have a melee weapon with.
Back away. This doesn't concern you. Fucking hurt.
Thank you, my friend. If it wasn't for you, I'd be dead. He'd better stay.
Well, he didn't make it far. That happened so. I cannot believe we haven't found a single goon. They spawn in just specific places. They want around the road. I know where we can. Spot where we. I did say I'd show you guys this 1 second. Alright, so, if I hadn't already got it, make your way up here. This box that has a pink bunny on it. Pink bunny. Drop down here. And you see more pink bunnies. Lots of pink. Kick this box. It won't open otherwise, but you kick it a whole bunch, like 30 some odd times. And that is how you get the machete blueprint that we... That flaming guy was one of the ones we're looking for. on junk. There are bridges. That's the case. Yes. Other ones might have respawned, so we might as well head that way. One. Cool, if not, it is about time to open up the page and that way we're ready to read it. They are doing a special Halloween game tonight. That means I don't know what it is, so we'll find out together. Go ahead and load their channel up real quick while we're at this. That way, as soon as they start coming up, we'll raid over to them. Okay. Could be a road that is right down here. That there. We're at the park, so yeah. This curve. On in there. I opted out. Good. Here one. There he is. All right, we just need one more now. So, we finally found one goon. Need one more to complete this challenge.
Fucking Rice. His men are always first to get to the drops.
There's especially get to her.
You want Anderson? There he is. Best runner in the zone.
Have I got a deal for you, friend? Psst. Hey, friend. Over here.
Oh,
Have I got a deal for you, friend?
It should be getting on any minute now. Really don't want to go too far. Definitely want to start that mission. Plane.
Back away. This doesn't...
Okay, Raheem, I'm here.
Make sure they see you and know who you are. You don't want to sneak up on them. That's a good way to catch a bullet.
Wish me luck, kid.
Good luck, brother. You're going to need it.
Luckily, we don't. Got another one. Bounty complete. At least we got to end on a good note today. So, community-wise, we have almost killed 2 million goons. I am number 77. Done it. That's great. Oh, now to 78. Now watch, we're gonna see him like every corner. Get for your grappling hook. I do know that the Bates Motel there, which Bites Motel, Easter egg to the Bates Motel. That is a safe house that you later is. Ooh, there's another one right there. By now.
It's Jade speaking to all the runners. Wrap things up, guys. The sun's going down, so you better be on your way to the tower.
It's Tuesday the 28th. They're supposed to be doing a Halloween special today. But when? Normally they're on by now.
It's getting dark, people. Time to lay low. Find a safe spot to make it through the night. You all know the drill. Stay safe.
We're not on in like the next 10 minutes. We'll probably right over to Axomet. Because I need to go cook some. I'm hungry. I'm pretty sure Shebe's hungry.
Need some new gear?
Try to make it. I said we were stuck in there.
Hey, friend, over here.
Not at all where we wanted to go.
Ow.
Alright, well, we made it to the tower. It's 6:30 and they are not on. So we're going to raid out to Axiomat. I've got to go make food. I am hungry. So, let us raid out Axiomat. We will be back tomorrow as we start working on that 100,000 kills. Meantime, make sure you do tune into the Rocketeurs Society whenever they decide to get on tonight. Not on, so we're gonna go raid out to Axiomat, so let's give him some love.